Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, and welcome back, everybody, to the Adventurers Guild here on my channel. I am Multivisto, your humble guild master. I hope this day is finding all of you, and I do mean all of you, in high spirits and in good company. I see Penguin Ninja out there lurking. Dude, it is good to see you. Missed you last night. Hope you're doing. Missed you last night. Hope you are doing well. Give me just one moment. But hello there, my friend. I did miss you last night, but we had a nice slow night last night. Continuing the slow life here in Albion Online. I do hope you had a good night as well last night. And as always, even though you were missed, you were not expected to be here. Give me one moment while I do some cleanup around here real quick. That way I can have a better... What is the story behind the name Multivisto? It's a bit of a long and convoluted story. So if you've ever noticed, one of the things that I always say is may the gods be with you. That's because I'm a polytheistic individual. I don't just... I'm a polytheistic individual. I don't believe in just one deity. Well, along with that, I also believe in reincarnation. And and when I was younger, I did a lot of I did a lot of well, not just when I was younger. As I was getting up into my life, I've done a lot of meditation. And when I was younger, one of the names as I was doing meditation, and as I've done meditation throughout the years, one of the names that always popped up into my mind was the name Multivisto. In terms of myself. And so Multivisto has been a name that I have gone by, that I've kind of claimed as my own, and that I have personally gone by for going on over... Oh, I think I want to say it was probably around 12 years old. So 25 years, so going on 27 years now. Multivisto has been a kind of a nickname, as you could say. Only recently has it been more of a predominant name for myself, because even my own wife will just call me Multi to my face. It's been such a, like, I am Multi. am Multivisto. But so it's just one of those names that it's unique. Not many people know it. Not very many people have heard of it. But if you've heard of it, then you know me. Then if anybody has heard of my name, then they know who I am. So it's one of those things. But do I get my Twitch drops from my own stream? I honestly do not know. Because I honestly do not know about that. The reason being is because I don't really watch my own streams. I tend to have another streamer up when I'm like during the day, and considering that I end streaming, considering that I end my streams, don't trash stuff. Why not? Yeah.
Ready to leave? I can wait a little longer.
Oh, salvage it. Oh. Fair point, fair point. I will remember that from now on. Thank you for letting me know. I will most definitely remember that from now on. Alright, so we were on our way to getting ore and wood stocked up over here in Marklock. Yes, that is exactly what we were doing. We were working toward, I was working.
So, what did we learn? You're a dick. Precisely. Yes.
So, but I'm an asshole, not a dick. Come on now. Be nice to me. But no, I hope that answered your question about my name. It's a name that I've used for, let's see, in the online community for since I started online gaming. It's my name it's the name I've used in the online community for about 10 years now. My Xbox gamer tag and my PlayStation gamer tag are both the same, though it is Multivisto 007. My Discord name is Multivisto. My Twitch name is Multivisto. Your cat has joined us as well. Well, hello to the cat. Hello to the feline. I am indeed feline friendly. Alright, where shall we go? I was in Blackthorn. Oh yes, we're gonna go that way. The Maine Coon named Tiger acknowledges your presence. That is good to hear. That is good to know that my presence has been acknowledged by the Overlord Tiger. Is it Tiger or Tigger? No, Tigger would be 2 G's. I have no idea what's in store for tonight. I do know what I'm gonna get up to. I'm gonna do some gathering, get into some PvP, some PvE a bit more. Um, the downside is I it's so low. Oh shoot. I forgot I forgot something very, very, very important. I need food. Oh hey. Lightning. Uh, can I get a food drop over in Martlock? If not, no big deal. I've got money. I can buy. Oh, depends on how. Eat. So many people. If I'd go 20, that'll be enough for today.
I have lots to trade.
Category, consumable, food, pies. Nope. Tier 5. Yeah, I'm not spending 5K. I'm not spending five grand per freaking pie.
Stay honest.
I'll go that. There we go. That'll work out. Ooh, sweet iron. Iron. Okay, I, I started this and I keep, and I even, I went back, bought 'em, even forgot to actually, and yep, I forgot them, got out here and forgot to even start using them. When I purposefully went back to get them. Yay. Sweet, level 12. I'll take that. No, I won't use that. Hold on to those. But I will use that. I'm so happy I got the first steps completed. Fuck yeah. I was so happy I got that completed yesterday. Mm, yes, so very happy I got that one done yesterday. In fact, I'm gonna do this. Let's just take a screenshot there. Blood. Sweet, level 31 mastered. I'm getting there. I I honestly never thought I'd ever have this many screens in front of my in front of me. Yep. Hello, Scarlet. Welcome in, my dear. I hope you had a good day, hon. I hope you had a good day, Scarlet. I hope you did. So far, so good. I mean, granted, I'm only like 40 minutes into the stream, but so far, so good. I feel better than I did yesterday. More awake, more present, more here. God damn it, I aimed the wrong direction. Oh. Binging Webtoon all day? There's nothing wrong with binging Webtoon. Oh god, fucking... Bitch! Oh, you got it! Oh, you... That was my frickin' tree, bitch! Oh, fool, that irritates me. Oh well. Ooh. Well, whoever's hunting that one, there you go. I'm gonna go a different direction with running around this area. I'm going to go clockwise. Level 51, quarterstaff fighter. Heck yeah, get some. Okay, I feel a lot better than I did last night. I feel more stabilized after having a day away from the. I feel a lot more stable and a lot more mellowed out and relaxed. But damn, trying to deal with the. Trying to deal with a normalized sleep schedule is a pain. Or a standardized. Trying to keep to a set sleep schedule. It's a pain. But tomorrow I've got work to do. I've got added work to do. Not stream work. I've got D&D work that I need to do. But that's not gonna take all too long. Because I'm also going to go grab. I also need to find, or at least I want to find the power cable for our other Xbox One that we have, so that way I can bring that in here and hopefully set it up so that way I may or may not yeah, so that way I may be able to I may be able to play some Xbox games on stream. More importantly, Fable 3, because that's the only Fable game that I have currently right now. We just have to find we just have to locate the discs. Yeah, we just have to locate the discs for it. Because we have 2 copies of it. New Fable, yes, the new Fable is on my wish list as well, dude. And welcome in, Blood, welcome in. But yes, the new Fable's on my wish list as well. I am hoping that I have the when it does come out, I'm hoping that I can have the money to be able to get it. But I also hope that my system can play it. Cause like I mean, granted, my computer is an older system. It is still running on. It is running on a GPU that is roughly about 8 years old now. Yeah, it's about an 8-year-old GPU. And all that. I can upgrade it, but like in order to get the new GPU for my computer, it's like 400. It's like the cheapest I found was around $300 for the upgraded GPU for my computer and all that. But like, that's the only freaking piece that I need updated on my computer right now is the GPU. I have the processor, I have the processor, I have the RAM. All the other specs are good for my computer, except the fact that I'm running I believe it's a GeForce GTX 1650, I think is what the hell I'm running. or a 1620. Is it, yeah. Let me see something real quick. Let's go here. Let's come. System about. Yeah, I'm. You built it, then forgot. Yeah, so I am running a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1650, and all that, and that it was like and the 1650 was the industry. It had been the industry standard for a long freaking time. It was a mid-ranged. It I mean it was an it's an it's an economy GPU. It gives it still plays it still plays the games that I play, and it gives really good graphics on top of that. But like the higher end the thank you, my dear, for the coffee. But yeah, the higher end games like um yeah, the higher end games that rely on like really solid graphics and high end graphics, it just can't play. But I can upgrade. Like I said, I can upgrade it, and um the the GPU that I can upgrade is the highest upgrade that I can go to is like a 3650 or something, or 30 or 3060. It's the 3000 one. I can't remember what it is, which one it is specifically. But it it's like I said, in order to upgrade the damn thing, I priced it last year when I started streaming. And last year when I started streaming, I priced it, and it priced out at the cheapest I could find was like 300, and that was for a used one. For a brand new one, for a brand new GPU for my system, I was looking at I'm looking anywhere between 500 to 600 US dollars, and I don't have that. But like I would love to have I would love to be able to get that eventually, to be able to upgrade my system and have it be a bit more modern, because with that would allow me to with that GPU, that would allow me to play pretty much all of the games that I've wanted to play without issue, or just all of the games that I have in my Steam library without issue. Not that I'd be able to download all the games at once. I don't have that much. I just don't have that much space. I mean, shit. I'm still running with I have a 500 gigabyte internal hard drive SSD, and then I have two externals. I have another 500 gigabyte external, and then I have a 1 terabyte external hard drive. And that's been just yesterday I had to go through, and I went through a lot of my computer, and the actual main computer, the main hard drive, the local hard drive, and I went through the program files and the x86 file folder, and went through and I cleared out a lot, and I cleared out quite a bit. An AMD 9060 XT 8, some shit on the 8 gigabyte versus the 6. You don't play anything crazy. That is the biggest thing. Now, okay, so in terms of like dealing with computers and computer hardware, I am a novice at best when it comes to understanding what the difference is between AMD and NVIDIA. And honestly, right now, I really don't know what the difference is. That is something that, like, and because of my ADHD adult brain, like, if I were to say, oh, when I get done with stream, I'm gonna look that up, I'll get done with stream and I won't fucking remember. Actually, you know what? I'll actually just look that up now. Fuck that. I won't look it up. I'll actually make a post-it note. Post-it notes are my friend. Let me actually write a post-it note for myself. That way I can remember to look up the difference. Look up between AMD and NVIDIA. Because the thing is, I'm starting to not like NVIDIA simply because of the fucking AI shit that they're pulling up. Simply because the stupid fucking generative AI crap that they're pulling off, and I say that knowing that I do not like the term AI for the current circumstances. It's more of a general. It's a how to say, what's the proper term? It's a generative, fuck, I used to know, and it's like right there on the top of my head, and I can't fucking remember. But it's pretty much yeah, I hate the new fucking program shit that they're putting out, and all that, and the fact that, like, they're hoarding all of the fucking they're hoarding the GPUs. They're completely destroying the fucking market for us in terms of PC users, or just anybody in general. But yeah. It's like you bought RAM before it went up. I bought RAM last year before prices went up. I bought one stick. I bought one 16 gigabyte stick. Which is actually pretty funny, because my computer can hold two 16 gig sticks of RAM. It came with one 8 gigabyte stick. I bought a 16 gigabyte stick, and I popped it in. So right now I have an off number from what people normally run. I have 24 gigabytes of RAM. And when I tell people that, they're like, wait, 24? People normally run like 32. I'm like, yeah, people normally do run 32, like 216s, like 216s or 232s and shit. didn't know that was possible. Oh, to run 24 gigabytes of RAM? Yeah, most people run two of the same. However, I didn't buy I bought a 16 gigabyte stick for myself, and then I bought a 16 gigabyte stick for my wife's laptop and all that, because we both needed a little bit more for the games that we were playing, but we didn't need to like go completely overboard. We didn't need to completely like massively increase our RAM usage. We just needed enough to be able to play the games we wanted, which the games we wanted to play required like 12 gigabytes of RAM. So I just got each a 16 and popped them in, and it works. I have yet to come across a game that requires more than 16 gigabytes of RAM to play. And that's on the heavy end. Most games that I play most games that I personally play require anywhere between like 4 and 8 gigabytes of RAM. But yeah, beyond 8, I think, yeah, I don't think I've come across any that really need any more than 8. No, I think I have one that requires like 10 or 12. I can't remember. But like, the biggest thing about me is because I've run so many other programs in the background. Like right now I have the game going, I have OBS, I have Twitch, I have Google, I have the internet browser open, I have my music playing. So I have a lot of processes going on this computer that I need that extra RAM capacity to be able to not completely bog down my computer. And so for me, 24 gigs of RAM is perfect. It's perfectly fine for me. So yeah, the next thing that I need is the only thing that I really do need in order to be able to like have a decent setup for myself is I just need to increase my get the new GPU and upgrade that. And yeah, that's the only thing that I really truly need is... Fuck you. I am not fighting a Cryomancer when I'm in gathering gear. Fuck it. Nope. It's like them fuckers hurt. They're not, they don't play nice. But yeah, that is the next big purchase that I have for myself, and I'm hoping that with streaming, if I can keep working at it and just keep going, I'm hoping that that streaming will allow me to be able to garner the income to be able to save up and actually afford actually afford a new GPU. I'm hoping. I mean, I'm hoping that it happens quickly, but I also know I'm also looking at this realistically. Uh, I'm not expecting it to happen quickly. Now, granted, there is always a possibility that like I get raided by somebody who has like 100 or some odd, like over 100 viewers and all that. And my freaking channel blows up, and I get like subscribers up the wazoo, and then next thing I know then next thing I know I'm looking at a solid income for a month, and it's like holy shit. And I mean, hey, if it happens, it happens. There's always a probability that that could happen. I mean, Twitch is there's, I mean, there's always that possibility there's a possibility and a probability that it could happen. Do I expect it? No. Realistically, I don't expect that to happen. I personally have feel that I'm made a lot of progress on my channel over the past, what's it been, 6 months, but really I've only really been streaming about 4. I did have to take a 2-month a 2-month break due to mental health reasons, but I'm back, and just in the past 3 weeks of streaming, where I've dedicated to being on Albion online, I've gone a long way. I've come a long way on building my platform and building up my community, and I enjoy it. I really do. But I mean, if it takes me a while to get there, it takes me a while to get there. I'd like to say I'm in no hurry, and truth be told, I'm really not. I just hope that eventually I can get there where this is a profitable job that I can do, and a profitable job on a regular basis. Do I expect to turn into like one of the top 5 streamers? No, by no means. Do I expect to be making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year? No, I don't expect that. But like, would it be nice? Yeah, I'm not gonna say it wouldn't be nice. It would be, but like, but at the same time, realistically, I just have a feeling that that's just not gonna happen for me. But if it does, it does. It's not gonna change who I am, though. I'm still gonna be the same laid-back multi-visto that everyone enjoys hanging out with. Money shall not change me. I say that and then watch somebody comes and gives me like $1 million, and all of a sudden I ghost everybody. It's like, later, suckers. No, that won't happen. Oh shit, I forgot my frickin'... Uh, I don't understand this. How this happens with my channel. Like, so, so for anyone who knows about Twitch and all that, and chat, you can look to see users in chat. And I've been noticing some people, some names in my chat, and the users that are hanging out, ghosting out there, that like I've very rarely have I seen in my on my channel, in my just hanging out. And honestly, like I'm sitting over here with a shit-eating grin, like ear to ear grin, because like these are some content creators that like I mean, I respect them. I respect their platforms. I have so much respect for them. And honestly, just the fact that I see their name in the chat line, well, in the users list, I don't care if they it's like,
Hi, posture check. Sit up, you fucking cashew. You look like
fine,
a banana. Of course
fine,
not. A third
I'll sit
example.
up.
It's unbecoming.
I was not slouching.
A drink of water, please.
I have coffee. Does coffee count? Does coffee count? Please tell me coffee counts. And I was not slouching. What the coffee should count. Coffee is pretty much water. I mean, it's like 98% water, isn't it? It's like coffee's like 98% water. Hey, now I feel like I feel like I'm being I feel like I'm being ganged up on over here. What is this? Where is this coming from? Fine. It's a good thing I have water. Fine. I will pour my glass of water. I will pour myself a glass of water. There. Fine. Here's I raised my mason jar of water to all of you. Cheers.
Big stretch, you gotta say big stretch. Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rules.
So, what did we learn? You're a dick. Precisely.
Oh,
I'm just checking in.
you know, Lightning. I know you're checking in. I mean, that's kind of obvious that you're here after you've been typing and redeeming for a while. Just saying. But thank you for the check-in. So the whole thing about the check-in is like I need to figure out, like, back last year when I started streaming, I put the check-in right there, that check-in redeem, with the intention of figuring out how to go about and like tacking on a counter. So like, because you know how you see in some streamers, on some streamers channels, where they have that like daily check-in, and it's like, oh, you've checked in like X amount of time, like this is your, you've checked in like X amount of times and all that, and all that stuff. And this is the extent of my that is the extent of my knowledge. I know that it's there. I know that people can have it set up that way. I don't know how to set it up that way. How to set something up like that. And I got lost trying to figure out how. Yeah, I got completely lost trying to figure out how to set up that, like, counter on that. So, because it has something to do with, I don't know, every time, like, I looked it up, and I saw something dealing with, like, coding, and getting some coding put in, and I am not a coder. I do not do coding at all, whatsoever. It sucks. I am, I am not able to figure that shit out. So, yeah. I hit a wall in my knowledge base when it came to that. Fuck you! Oh god, no, 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 no. Get away from me, get away from me. God! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Stupid fucking undead. Anybody want to come be a bodyguard with me? For me? I could use a bodyguard right about now. Somebody to help me kill all these fucking mobs. It's like, fuck a bodyguard, and that's like, the hell with needing a bodyguard in fucking red zones. I need a bodyguard in just a fucking blue zone to help me freaking deal with mobs. Wow, we've got quite a few people online right now in the guild. Nice. Hmm. To see those three. Jeez. Three names. Three names are in my users list right now, and to see those three names just brings a smile to my face. Ah, forgetful! My little Ray, my little... Yes, my own personal emote. The funny thing is that emote is based off of my original artwork that I had for myself. And it looks like a little ghost. But really what it's supposed to be is it's supposed to be a hooded, like a hooded cloak. Yeah, when I first started streaming, um, my very first image that I used ended up being an image that I didn't know where it came from. I looked it up and I literally had just googled like hooded rogue figures. Saw one that I thought was really cool and like snagged it, but there was no like artist credits that I could use to like. I couldn't find an artist credit that was readily available for the artwork. And then a friend of mine, actually Sir Chris, man that I truly, honestly, 100% respect for his platform, over in the casual kingdom, and all that. He asked me about where I got it from, and I told him I didn't know. I thought it might have been AI and all that, an AI generated piece and all that. And he warned me and advised me not to use it if I couldn't like specifically know that it was done by an actual artist. Don't support AI. Don't support AI generative artwork. Or computer generated artwork and all that. So I'm like, okay. So I sat down and I sketched. Because I'm an old pen and paper artist. I love drawing pen and paper. I can't really do graphic artistry or graphic artwork in terms of like on the computer or digital art. I can't. That's just not me. I have to be able to feel the. Yeah. I have to be able to feel the pressure and that I'm putting on the paper and all that. I'm very tactile in that aspect. But so what I did was I sat down. I pulled up a sketch pad, grabbed a couple of art pencils and all that. And then I went to town sketching an image. And the purpose of it was like I was gonna do this like whole like rogue look with like the cowl with the cloak and the cowl up and be this like mysterious individual. Well, then in order to transfer it to the computer, I had to take a picture of it. Now I personally don't have a very like solid camera that I was able to take the picture with. I used my tablet's camera, which I have a Samsung tablet, but it didn't and all that. So I took the picture and I put it on my phone, and then when I went and I edited the picture to remove the background, it came up with kind of a choppy, with a very choppy bottom side of it, and all that, and it ended up looking not the way that I had intended it to be. But I mean, it was still a hand-drawn. It was still an actual hand-drawn like piece of art that I used, an image that like, hey, it's mine. So that was my avatar that I used for probably a good solid like 2 maybe 3 weeks on my channel. I was a little ghost down in the corner. And Yeah, I was just a little ghost. But well, it was a hooded figure, but because it was not big, because there was no like, I mean, it was literally just a picture of a pencil drawing with some shading and all that. It actually looked like a ghost. And that's what that's what all of my emojis are right now. Yeah, that's what all of my little emojis are of, is the little ghost image that was my very first OG image and avatar that I used on my channel. And I will never change those. I will never remove. I will never change those images. Those emojis will always remain as that, as kind of as a reminder and a throwback to my origins and what I once was and where I came from and what I started out as. I started out as a little ghost on this giant fucking platform. So, yeah. Oh, damn. But damn, I completely and honestly, truth be told, I completely forgot that I even had those emojis until you popped that one up. I completely forgot about those ones. So thank you for using that. Oh jeez. Ooh, blue, sparkly blue. It's blue sparkles. I swear, if I can come across a pink one again, if I can come across pink, I'll be happy. I will be excited. Shit, if I can come across a pink pine logs, a shiny pink tree, that will be some shit. That'll be the shit. Give me some pink tree. Yeah. Oh shit, let me come over this way. There we go. That's better. I have a feeling if I do that, I'm gonna aggro him. Yep. Oh damn. There's a hidden treasure around here? Oh, damn, right there. But how the... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question that. I'm just not going to question that. Hey, Thetford! Novice mercenary jacket. Okay. Where am I sitting at? Oh. And this is my Friday. Tomorrow I've got some work to do on the back end of everything. And then Friday I have my D&D session that I run. And that's gonna be fun. Oh. I'm looking forward to Friday. I know my group is. I also think that someone's not gonna be able to make it because of personal reasons. But that's completely fine. This is like the perfect, like if they're gonna have to step away for any amount of time, this is a perfect opportunity for them to do it because of how the session ended last week. I just hope he's doing okay. But I have to do... Yeah, I actually have to get back to figuring out something. Yeah, I have to get back to learning one specific thing regarding OBS. And then I have to get back to dealing with learning how to deal with video editing and audio editing and video and post-processing of and all that, and yeah. Ooh, hey. What is it with people going with like all these freaking T2 items that I keep coming across? Like, I understand, yeah, put it on. Fucking iron. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. No, no, we're not fucking with them. And the downside is I'm even overweight capacity to even try and get into a solo dungeon right now because I only have I'm out here collecting with an ox instead of my dire boar. But I mean, my ox allows me to gain so much more. Allows me to carry so much more. You know, Blood, if you're still out there, I'm honestly thinking of trying to, like, use my channel as a recruiter for the guild. Oh, I'm still thinking of trying to use my platform to recruit for the guild. Even though I said I never wanted to do that. Even though I said I never wanted to be a guild recruiter. Yeah, Shit! Not supposed to fucking aggro them. Okay, fine. I'll knock your asses down. I also had the very interesting thought last night when I laid down and when I laid down to just kind of kick back, relax before actually falling asleep. I had the very interesting thought, like, it would be very interesting if, because of my channel and because I stream and because I make it widely known that I'm living the slow life of with the goal of becoming a master crafter, like, it would be very interesting if after a while I ended up building up like an army of gatherers that just like fed me freaking resources. That just like donated me resources. People who wanted to enjoy the slow life with me and just all they wanted to do was gather. They weren't too worried about crafting. They just wanted to be able to gather and shit like that, kill fucking mobs, do dungeons, all that stuff, and then they just kept feeding me resources. I'm just like, if that, like, if just like one of those like really off the wall freaking out in left field thoughts that came to my mind. Yeah, a gathering cult. Yes. Oh, I'm fully 100% aware that there's gathering and crafting guilds. I understand that. I'm not worried about a guild though. I'm more thinking of like how to say I it's not a guild, not a cult, more like how to say it's a confederation type aspect, like a minions. That's one way to put it. I'm thinking more of like a confederation or something like that, like just like independent people coming together to like just work toward to just have fun, enjoy the game, uh, play the slow life, and all that. It's like there's hundreds and thousands of people in this game who play this game for the PvP. But then, in the same aspect, there's people like, I mean, we even have them in our guild. People who just want to play the game for the sake of playing the game. And just enjoy the slow life of gathering and crafting and just not worrying about the PvP and all that. And it's like, yeah, I think that would be really fucking cool. If I could get like a confederation of gatherers or like a gatherers association together and all that, just that transcend something that like crosses the boundaries of guilds and all that, not with like, I mean, no expectations, no deadlines, no quotas that have to be met, because that's like, yeah, no quotas on like, oh, you have to gather X amount of material in a week, or X amount, you have to donate X amount into the in a month or shit like that. And zero quotas, zero expectation, just people coming together to have just a kind of a gatherers association to come together, play the game, enjoy the PvE of it, and like really, I mean, now granted, in terms of this game, I'm fully aware that like the likelihood of this fucking of it happening is probably slim. It's very slim to nil. Because it is a game that is, I mean, even the developers have stated, and yes, last week I did watch the Albion TV when they were doing the live streams from over in Germany and all that, and talking with people and developers over there in the actual studios, and all that, and the head studio. And so I'm fully 100% aware that like the whole economy of this game is based around PvP, losing your items, getting your items taken, and building back up. I'm fully 100% aware of that. So trying to create a like unified PvE presence in this game is probably, I mean, it's probably out there. It's probably there, but like not as much. And I mean, if I can plug into that and help to further that, then awesome. But like, I'm new to the other thing I also know is like, I'm new to the game. I'm a fledgling streamer. I'm new to the game. I'm a new Albion streamer on top of that. There's well-established streamers who are streaming this game and all that I'm that are and a lot of them are streaming during the same time I am. Some of them start streaming after I do, some of them end after I start. I'm kind of in a interesting time slot because I overlap a lot. Like, there's a lot of streamers that are still streaming and hitting towards the end of their stream after I come on, and then like about halfway through my stream, there's another set of streamers that are coming online and all that. And I'm talking like big name streamers. So, and if you ask me, do I have a full hope that maybe one of these days, one of these big Albion streamers will just like raid into me? Yes. Yes, I have that full hope. The likelihood and like realistic expectation of that happening is very, very low, in my opinion. But like, I do have a full hope that could happen. Because, like I said earlier, anything's possible on Twitch. Anything's possible in this world. You never know until you never know. I'm also interested to see what's gonna happen once the Crucible event is over. Because we're gonna have a lot of variety streamers going back to their regular content. And we're gonna have a lot of streamers going back to their regular content instead of Albion and all that. But then we're also gonna have like a lot of these guilds that are just like there. I think that's kind of one of the weird things, and like, I don't know, it's just my outlook on things. And, so like, I understand the purpose of the Crucible event. It's like to, okay, garner new attention, garner more attention, garner more bring in more players, expand the player base by using the competitive nature of humanity and the gaming community to bring in those people. And what better way than to enlist the help of streamers and their and their viewer base to bring in the thousands and thousands of new players. That, I mean, hell, who doesn't want to play with their streamer? Like, who doesn't want to play with a streamer and all that? I think it would, like, yeah. Especially one that they've been watching for however long, or been following for however long. Some of them might even be subscribed to their channels. So it's like, hey, yeah, I get to actually play with this dude that I've been supporting for, that I support their stuff, that I support their channel, and all that stuff. So yeah, I can understand that. And then, so then you have these streamers that came in, and from what I understand from the Crucible, it's like, oh, you need to get, they came in and they had to started a new guild, had to get up to 300 members in the guild and all that. So 300 members times 100 creators, that's 3,000. Wait, no. 300 times... Is that 3,000? Or is that 30,000? Sorry, that's 30,000. So if all 100 streamers that are partaking in the event manage to get full 300 member guilds, that's 30,000 players that are just like now in the game. And granted, some of the players might have already been in the game, some of them might be, and some of them might be new. But you got 30,000 people that are doing. You've got upwards to 30,000 players. That when the Crucible ends, what's going to happen? Are they going to leave the game when the streamer ends? Is the streamer going to leave the game when the Crucible is over? Are they going to continue playing the game? What's going to happen to the guilds that they've created? Are the guilds going to just end up being disbanded, or are they going to be, or are they going to continue and like the leadership of the guild be passed over or whatnot? And so there's a lot of questions that I have regarding like how the end of the Crucible is gonna go. Oh, that's a fish. But either way, I am intrigued by how things are going to go for my channel once the Crucible ends, because the Crucible is all like high intensity move, get going, make points, farm, PvE, do this, do that, always going towards making points for the event. In the same aspect that like the push for season points is. And then you have people, then there's me over here that's just like, I'm not too worried about going fast. It's like, points? What points? It's like, points? What points? I'm farming. I'm gathering. Slow life. And so it's like, I know that I'm a niche, a niche aspect, that I have kind of that I'm very unique. Not like fully unique. I mean, I know that I'm unique, but like I also know that in a game where so many people are streaming like PvE and doing dungeons and all that, I'm out here just running around aimlessly gathering and talk with my chat and all that. But like, yeah. So I mean, people kind of want to. I understand. Some people want to be able to deal with watching action. No one wants to see. No one. Not many people want to see somebody just run around and gathering. But I mean, for those who do, I'm hoping they come across my channel. I'm hoping. I'm hoping my channel builds up in time. That's what I hope. Jeez. Oh god, and you fucking threw me out. God, you fucking suck. Oh, you fucking suck. I knew that I was gonna be fucked if I should have known. I should have known that I was gonna get screwed as soon as I attacked that guy. Okay, okay, I really, Iron, you're doing it to me. I blame you for this. You're making me get into you're making me put the recruiter hat on. I blame you for this, Iron. Or sorry, Blood. Blood, I blame you. I blame you, I blame Iron, I blame everybody who, make me put on my recruiter hat when doing this shit. Let's see how it is. I blame all of you. You're all to blame. I take no responsibility on this. I am passing the buck. Blame Blood. Blame Iron. Mm. Oh, sweet, level 17 mastered. Yeah. Wait a minute, if that's level 17. Oh shit. Wait, where am I? Oh damn, I'm getting close to oh wow. I'm getting close I'm getting real close to that. Okay, so that's expert ore. That requires titanium. Okay, adept ore. So technically, wow, okay. So I would be able to get mastered. I would be able to get tier 6 unlocked and completely full up. I completely leveled up. turtle deer here, motherfucker. Du-du-du-du, du-du-du. Where am I at? Where am I at? Damn, I've already used up a whole entire freaking pickaxe. Oh damn, I almost got a full stack. Damn, I almost got a full stack of both. Who is that? Oh damn, my food went out and I didn't notice my timer stopped. Okay. Do, 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 do. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Oh, what a beautiful day in a neighbor. Good. Yes. It's indeed a beautiful day in Albion. Let's see, did that give me... Nope, that did not. But I do have now a full stack of another stack of T3. Which is good. I'm making progress with that. It's the T4s that I'm having... Yeah, it's a T4 or... But yes, we shall engage and have fun and enjoy. And I am going to drop that. Okay. There we go. Oh, you... Oh, shit.
I'm just checking in.
Thank you, my dear mod, Jasper. Okay. So iron's gotta be on. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, dude? What up? He's asking me if I want to learn how. Oh my gosh. Uh, uh. Do I want to learn how to. Do I want to learn this on. At night? Well. uh, uh, uh. It's always people who are outside of the state, outside of the US, that say, "Oh, that apologize for their English," but then they have like the most immaculate English. Like, it is so fucking cool. It is cool, but yet very interesting. There's always people from outside that apologize, and then it's like, "Oh, no, you're fine." Oh, he is mobile. Welcome in, everybody. If you are new to my stream, I will welcome you in with a warm welcome. If you are a returning viewer, welcome back. I am Multivisto, and I welcome all of you, whoever you are, to the Adventurers Guild. I am a new to the scene Albion online streamer, living the casual life of a gatherer and a crafter. I am working towards becoming a full master crafter. That is my long-term goal that I am striving for. So if you like chill vibes and are all about that gathering life and a slow life, stick around, have fun, kick back, lean back, grab a coffee, grab some water, whatever drink you may enjoy, tea even. Enjoy the ambiance and the chill vibes here at the Adventurers Guild. Just please. Thank you for the Discord link out there, my dear. My dear Scarlet. Wait, that was you? Wait, what was you? What was me? Hold on. I seen blood, and then I seen... Oh. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh shit. Missed it. Come on. There we go. Now we can go. Die! Freaking archer and a swordsman. And a revenant. Die, bitch. There. Ooh, I got boots. Or shoes, I should say. I got scholar shoes. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh no! Ash went offline. Oh, sweet! Fuck yeah, I got the full node. Yes! Got the full node. Yeah! That's what's up. That is what is up. Ooh, and uncommon. Oh, wow. Got purple and green. Nice. You dick. Leave me alone. Well, hello to Kirax. Wait, are you Ash by chance? Ashendil? Are you one of my guildies? Are you my new guildie? Is that who you are? Ah, oh, sweet. Awesome, awesome. Feel free to go ahead and drop me a follow if you want. And all that. Well, welcome to my Adventures Guild. I am Multivisto. I am your wonderful guildmate that you just met a little bit ago in-game. I am a casual streamer. I stream Albion online. This nice, wonderful game that we play. And I am all about the casual life. Where some streamers out there do engage in the competitiveness of the PvP scene, I do not. I am a PvE player. I do dungeons, I do gathering, I do crafting, I kill mobs overland. I may occasionally engage in what is called faction warfare, but and all that. But for the vast majority of my playthrough, of my playtime, I'm just out here gathering. How did I get into another person's party? But yes, if you, for guild purposes, Ash, if you have any questions regarding anything, I welcome you to the game. And all that. I am not the most knowledgeable of individuals regarding the game. I have been playing the game for less than a month. I started at the beginning of April. Starting last week. Well, as I said, welcome to the party. Gathering is a very good start. When you started the game and you got okay, I don't know what the hell, when you started and you got off of the ship. I think they kicked me. So if you are watching my stream, oh no, so in the Adventurer's Journal, oh shit, fine, damn dude. So in the journal, you have what are your first steps. You start out with choosing a particular path. There's the Adventurer, the Duelist, and the Gatherer. If you do all three of those, you'll get to if you do all three of those beginning paths, you will get an aspect. You'll gain an understanding of like the general aspect of the game, and you'll be able to kind of figure out like what direction you particularly want to go in terms of what story you want to write in the game. There is no wrong way to play the game. So if you ever hear anybody tell you, oh, you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong, don't listen to them. There is no wrong way to play. This is a game where you write your story, you play the way you want. You play for enjoyment and all that. But biggest thing is just I would say focus on getting those first three paths done and all that. Check out a little bit here, a little bit there. And just kind of figure out which direction you want to go and what you particularly want to do in Albion. I knew within like 2 days of playing this game that I was going to be set on becoming a master crafter, and that was the direction that I was going to go. Because I don't want to be on the front lines or out there dealing with the PvP fighting. I just don't want to do that. I am the type of person to sit back, hang back, and support from the back lines and help people with crafting gear and obtaining gear. And that's what I do. That is the type of person, and that's the story that I want to write for myself. I want to be a master crafter. I want to be a guild crafter. And yeah. But yeah, starting out, I think you got a good start. The focusing on gathering. Oh, and we have an ad break. We have an ad break. That I can understand. Wait, are you stuck in ads, or are you out of ads? Are you not stuck in ads? I don't want to keep talking if you're stuck in ads. Blood of Lotus. A little bit of weapon skill. So there are a lot of different so what you will, if you've looked at the Destiny board, yeah, if you've looked at the Destiny board, there are quite a few different weapons in the game. Each has their own style, and it took me unlocking all of them. It took me unlocking every single type of weapon to understand and figure out what type of weapon I truly enjoy playing, and I settled on quarterstaves. Damn, I'm level 51 on those. Damn. I'm halfway to level 100. But yeah, so yeah, it's definitely take a look. Let's see. When you get, I guess my next question for you. It's exactly what you do. Yeah, too much choice for you. It's definitely there's a lot. I will agree with you. There is a lot. Um there is definitely a lot to go through and figure out. Uh but hey, um the saying goes, Rome was not built in a day. So don't feel like you have to rush through it. Take your time. Take your time and uh, go your own pace. Don't feel. Please do not ever feel that you're needing to be rushed into figuring out what weapon you personally enjoy using or what fits for you. Um, and all that. I mean, I know people. I know people who really enjoy the holy staff. I know some people who really enjoy the fire staves. Some people get into the. Some people enjoy the whole mage line of fighting. Other people really enjoy the sword and shield or the fighter side, two-handed shield and one-handed. Then you get people who there's some people in our guild that just like really enjoy the bow. And, and all that. So it really just depends on and all that. So it just the nice thing I will say is there is an actual in the journal for nature staff is actually a really good staff to get into. There is a in the journal under first steps under learning the ropes there is a spot one of the journal entries is to unlock all of the T4 weapons and offhands, and that is all of the so not the primary, not the journeyman, it's the adepts. So all of the second one where you have all of the actual weapons and all that, the T4 weapons. Yeah, and that's actually how, and by doing that, by going through and unlocking all of those for myself, that's actually how I came about figuring out what weapon I actually truly enjoy using. And it just so happened that it just so happened to be the very last weapon that I unlocked. Yeah. Sometimes it happens that way. Oh, excuse me. Whew. You haven't you haven't unlocked fighter weapons yet? So if you get to the point where you need or want to have fun with the fighter weapons to kind of go through that, and if you want them, let me know and I can craft them for you. Yeah, if you want, if you want, let me know, and I will be more than happy to craft them for you. And all that. And then we could meet up and we can trade for them, and I can give them to you. There are some interesting weapons, and there are some I will say there are some very interesting weapons in the fighter or in the warrior tree for what you can do. Interesting playstyles. Like the one that I found really cool were the war gloves. The war gloves were really fun. The crossbow, I don't like. Like, out of all of the weapons that I have done, out of all of them that I've unlocked, the crossbow is my least favorite. I personally do not like it. I know some people that enjoy it because of the damage that it puts out. I just couldn't get into it. Just not my thing. Oh, hey, pine logs. Fuck it. I have T4 sword and really don't like melee style. You prefer long range. Okay. So yeah, then don't even unless you're the only reason why I mentioned about the journal entry is if you're like a completionist and you're wanting to like complete as much of the adventurer's journal as you can. But if that's not something if that's not something that's a massive priority for you, then hey, I'd say just stick with what you enjoy. I'd say just stick to what you enjoy and have fun with it. You died too quickly with the melee. Yeah, if you're I mean, and that's the thing. Just when you're starting out, when you are starting out, and you're fresh to the game, and you're fresh off the boat, it is a little bit. It is a little bit of interesting when you're trying to get things going, because one. You don't have the damage output, you don't have the levels in your skills, so you don't have the damage output, and you don't have the resistances, you don't have the defense that's built up for it. And all that. So it definitely takes a little bit. And all that. It definitely takes a little bit, but a lot of it is just also paying attention to like what type of zone you're getting into and what type of enemies you're trying to fight. And all that. It's definitely about like what enemies you're trying to fight. Are you going for the... And then also one of the things that I found out is like when I started out the wolves, like I started in Limhurst, so I started in the forest and all that, and wolves were the worst because like they're pack animals, and when you aggro one, like if there's any more in the area like within range, it's very easy to get a full pack. It's very easy to get a full pack of wolves coming at you, and then it's like, well shit, what am I gonna do? And then you run, as you're trying to run away, they're still aggro. It's very easy to aggro more, and then next thing you know, you're down. But so it's definitely an understanding of like what enemies and where you're going and all that. But of all things, it's just a learning experience. It's also just a learning experience to and all that, and eventually you'll get an understanding of how to fight, what works for you, and where to go. And enemies to not fuck with, enemies to not mess with in the process. And then eventually you'll be able to get to the point where you have enough damage output or enough survivability to be able to actually stand up and fight. Another if I can give a little bit of advice, if you are wanting to focus on building damage and building your damage levels, so the levels attributed to your weapons, and you're finding yourself having issues with staying alive, go put on some plate armor. Go put on some warrior armor, because warrior armor will give you the highest defense. Yes, you won't get any bonuses. You will not get any bonuses from your for your weapons or for your damage output, but you will have the survivability to try. You will have a little bit more survivability. I won't say you won't. Well, you'll have all of it, but you will have a little bit more survivability to be able to sit there and take the hits. At least that is what I had come across and found. Oh God. Get that good stretch going. But I mean, above all things, a game is meant to be enjoyed. A game is meant for enjoyment and all that. And the biggest thing is have fun. As long as you're having fun, then all's right. I'm really thankful. I am massively, massively thankful that I came across this game, because this is a game that, like, perfectly fits the type of game that I've always wanted to get into. Like, and it's kind of sad. It never, I said this before, it never fails. I always come across games that have been around for like 10 years after, yeah, I always come across them after they've been around for like 5-10 years and all that. And then I get watching, and then I get playing and all that, and I get playing, and in most of the MMOs that I've played before, I get playing them, and then after a while I get disenchanted by them. Because it gets to the point where so many people are playing like, oh, you have to have this, you have to do that. There's an in-game meta that gets pushed, and all that once you get to a certain level, and you can't really do much in terms of other things. It's very linear in terms of game progression and character progression. And then I came across this, then I started playing this one at the beginning of the month, like I said, and within a couple of days, I realized I kind of came to an understanding of what type of game this was. Where it was literally, you can write your own story. You can play the game any way you want. You can have whatever position, whatever role, whatever story you want within the game, within this world. And it fits. No one can tell you otherwise. No one can tell you you're doing it wrong. And all that. And I realized that for the first time, I can actually have a character, have a position in a game that I've always wanted to have. I've always wanted to be that merchant. I've always wanted to be that crafter that is built up and can craft anything, that can make anything, and can be that support to be able to provide that service to people. And I realized that this is a game that I can actually do that in. And I'm really happy about that. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really looking forward to getting myself up there. Oh. Mm. Alright, that's a... Huh, interesting. Interesting for an undead encampment to be right there. Let's see. Oh, iron. Iron! How much do I... Okay, so I've gone through an axe and a pickaxe. And I have a full stack of iron and a full stack of tin. Nice. Oh. Let's bring you right there. Oh, am I up on wood and mining only? No, I'm actually, so when it comes to gathering, um, I've actually, I'm actually, expert on all of them. I'm actually working towards unlocking master. But what I'm doing is, I'm gathering, ore and wood because those are the two main resources. Those are the two main resources that I need for crafting everything. And all that. And considering that when you get to tier 4 in crafting, once you unlock the individual nodes for all of the different items, you then have to level them up. And it's by gaining levels in each of them that you unlock the higher tiers. Which takes a lot of materials. And then when it comes to crafting, the specialist ones are dealing with crafting the individual garbs, or the gathering items. You have been gathering leather. I mean, if you are, I'll put it this way. I'll say it this, and this is just the way that I am. If you are willing to donate to the cause, if you're willing to donate to the cause of my overall goal of becoming a master crafter, I will not turn it away. I will not turn away donations. But I will never say that you need to. It is definitely not something that I'm going to expect, nor am I going to demand it. I will never do that. True, leather is well, that actually depends on the zone, on the region that you're in. That actually truly depends on the region you're in. But yes, if you are wanting to donate to the cause, to the crafting cause, then all donations are appreciated. They are appreciated but never expected. You have to discover guild options. What do you mean by guild options? Like what options, like what you can do in the guild? Or what the guild has to offer? Oh, to donate resources. Okay. Okay. So guild options to donate. As of right now, I don't know. As of right now, that is something that I personally do not know either. And I've been in this guild for almost a month. Yeah, so I do not know that either. Yeah, that's actually a really good question. Like, what are the options for donating resources? I know that I know that we have a main guild island. That we have a guild island that's attached to Limhurst. So if you're in Limhurst and all that, you can get there free of charge. If you're not in Limhurst, then if you try to travel with any luggage or any items on you, you're gonna get charged. a baggage fee. But like going to the guild island, I think there's a resource tab in the guild bank that you could, that I'm pretty sure you can donate into. I don't know, I'm not in Limhurst. I'm actually on the other side of the continent from Limhurst. Doing what I'm doing. Oh, you chose Limhurst as your starting city. Cool, awesome. That is a very popular, that is actually a very popular, from what I've seen, it's a very popular place to start out. Start that, eat another pie, and we'll continue on. Yay, I love seeing that I got stacks. But yeah, so like I was saying, if you go to Limhurst, there's a travel agent pretty much right next to the northeast exit. You'll see a lot of people there's usually a decent there's usually like half a dozen or a dozen people standing at the travel agent, and all that, so you can't miss him. And if you go talk to him, you can get to the guild. You can get to the guild island, and on the guild island, you'll see it. You can walk around. We have refiners, we have the crafters, we have cook, butcher. The guild island is set up for pretty much a one-stop shop for everything crafting that you need. There's also a traveling merchant on there that has a localized, that does have a localized marketplace for the guild. Not many people sell on it though, at least not that I've seen. But though I probably will start putting stuff on that. Just to, yeah. I'll probably start putting stuff on that for people to use. Just in case. Just for people to have. Okay, so if you're wanting to go to Martlock, which is actually over where I am, well, one, yes, it is expensive to travel if you have full items. There are two ways to travel without spending any money. One is you drop all of your items in the bank and you do what we call a naked travel. Because the money that you're spending, the silver that costs, that the silver cost is based off of the amount of the weight and items that you have on you. So the more weight you have, the more weight you have on you, the more you're gonna spend. If you if you drop all of your items into a bank, and you go with nothing on you, completely naked, you're not taking any luggage with you. Therefore, you will be able to travel for zero silver. The other way to do it is if you are wanting to come over with your items. You're gonna be doing what I did and going the long way, overland, zone to zone. And so what you'll want to do is you'll want to look at your map. You'll want to open the map and you'll want to chart your. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna want to chart out the path that you're gonna take. You can either go through blue zones. You can stick to, I believe, you can stick to blue zones coming over. Yeah, you can either stick to blue zones, or you can go through yellow zones. Yellow zones are safe as long as you're not flagged for PvP, or flagged aggressive, or flagged for, and because you're just starting out, you probably don't even have an item level to be able to flag for faction warfare anyway. So those are your options on how to get over to Martlock. If you want your items, then you're going to be traveling overland. If you don't want your items and you're fine with starting out with just being naked as if you just came on, as if you just started in the tutorial, then, and you have a little bit of silver where you can buy some beginning items off the market, then you can do a naked travel and just come over with the silver that you have on you. But yeah, traveling from zone to zone, from capital city to capital city, does get rather expensive if you're with the more items you have. That is why the common practice amongst the player base that I have seen is to have a set of items in each capital city. You would like to collect resources in Limhurst and selling them in Martlock. Then your best bet would be get used to going overland. For the time being. Get used to figure out the route that you're going to take, and you're going to be doing a lot of overland travel starting out. That is my biggest that's my suggestion. Now, I may be wrong, but that, from what I understand of traveling in the game, yeah, if you're willing to travel, if you're willing to gather resources in one region and sell them in another, your best bet without spending an egregious amount of silver in traveling expenses is to hop on your mount and go overland, which is exactly what I'll be doing when I get done with getting all of the materials harvested over here, I will be... Fuck yeah, level 20 or adept ore miner. Fuck yes, I'm making some... sorry. But when I get myself set up, completely done up with all of the ore that I need, I'm gonna be packing myself with... I'm gonna be making multiple trips back and forth from Martlock all the way back over to Limhurst. Just transporting. Yeah, just transporting items. And all that. Because Limhurst is my base of operations. That's where I do all of my work. That's really where I'm stationed out of as a player. I came over to Martlock just because I needed a place where I could get stone and wood at the same time without having any massive issue and all that. So that's why I came over to the Martlock region and all that. And like I said, when I get done over here, I'm gonna be transporting a lot. I'm actually really kind of in some aspects I'm looking forward to it, and others really not looking forward to doing that transport. I might end up having to enlist the help of some of the guild and some guild members who have like the larger mounts and the higher carry weight to help me out with transporting. Because that's gonna be a big thing. It's gonna be a big endeavor to get over there, to get all my shit over. You will be... I think I understand what you're saying. I just saw something come online. I just will be sure to not cross zones where you can lose your build and your boar. You're just fine. So you're going to want to stay out of red zones, and you're going to want to stay out of the red zones. In that case, you're going to want to stick to blue and yellow. And when you're going through yellow, my biggest suggestion on going through yellow zones, stick to the roadways. Because in yellow zones there are actual, in yellow zones there are some places where now granted it's non-lethal PvP, so you're not gonna you're not gonna like massively lose everything. But if you're just not wanting to, but there are some places in yellow zones that you can engage in PvP that can be where PvP is possible, unless and all that. But if you stick to the roadways, it might take you a little bit longer to get through some zones because the roadways don't just go straight across. But if you stick to them, you will be able to make it through a zone unaccosted and pretty safe. Wow, I actually used my words. And plus, you'll be able to get an understanding of the. I mean, I like going overland travel myself, but that's simply because, I mean, for me, it gives me kind of that more immersive feel of gameplay that I'm an actual traveling merchant and all that. And plus, as you're traveling, you can see it's possible that, I mean, it is possible to find some really cool items that are just like that have spawned right within range of the roadway. And so it's like you can stop, gather, continue, and all that. Yes. Is it long? Does it take a while? Yes, it does. But for those who embrace the slow life and everything therein, it is worth it. It is enjoyable. Right, we're coming up into Martlock, and we're gonna head to our guild island here and drop off all of my shit. Well, not all of it, but I'm gonna drop off the resources that I have.
Welcome, traveler. Hold tight.
Because there is nothing on this island. Save for a bank. Okay, here we go. We have... Oh shit, that's some... We'll use that. That goes there. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have the 7 stacks of T3 ore now, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of T4. Okay, nice. We are making progress in the ore category. In terms of logs, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, did I do all of this ore today? No. I did not do all of this ore today. All of this ore, all of this stuff that you see in this chest right here, resources, save for the tools that are up here, but the, I don't know where I got that amberleaf cotton from, but, oh no, I know where I got that from. I got that from a dungeon. But all of the resources is, I think it's about 3 3 days? 3 days of gathering? 3 or 4. I think it's 3 days of gathering. Because I think I came. Today's Wednesday. I think I came over here. I think I came over here Sunday night. I think I came over here on Sunday. And so this is now my 4th day being over here. Either my 3rd or 4th day being over here in Martlock. And this is all what I've gotten in the time that I've been over here. Dungeon or in... I'm not understanding what you're asking.
Where you headed? Here.
I go to the... Oh, it's gonna be a... Oh, the monthly challenge? You talking about like the Conqueror's Challenge and or not the Conqueror's Challenge. No, no, those weren't from the chest. Those were all of those resources you saw were not from a chest. Those were gathered. Yep. And just me. Those were done just from me going out and gathering. I'm not gonna make a bunch of money off of these novice items, but I'm not worried about it. This is just to get them out of my frickin' inventory.
Come again.
I am thinking I'm going to go swap out my mount. Actually, if I remember correctly, my other mount is actually in the bank. Let's go over this way. Yes, it is. Let's swap you. And now I feel now I'll be able to come out. Though I have less carry weight, I'll be able to do dungeons. Oh, that is the nice thing about having a boar. Now let's see, which direction do I go? Yeah, let's go over to the quarry. Because I could always even just go over to Arden's Hill. If so desire. But with this, I can just run. Okay. Delete all that. Yep. Okay. Sweet, 600k. Fuck yeah. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. Start your job, you have to go. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you have work, go work. The game will be here. I hope you have a good work day. There's my timer, and on that, I am going to step away for a moment. I will be right back. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Oh, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around. Just had to go get a little bit of sustenance in the stomach real quick and take a bio break. Yep. Oh shit, that's right. I need to start that and pop that. Let's type that out to end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So there are people still around. Sweet, level 21. Fuck yeah. Get some. This has been a slow night. But I like the vibes. I like the chill. It's a good way to end my week on, too. This is a good way to end my... This is a good way to end my Friday of streaming. It's not bad. Nice, chill, relax, laid back. Not bad. Not bad at all. I see a demo in my chat. Hanging out on my channel. I see you lurking out there. No, it's not. It's like it's situations like this that makes my mind start to wander. I mean, it is literally 1 o'clock in the morning where I'm at, and I mean, so being in the middle of the night. Being, for me, what is essentially the middle of my day. Ooh, a frost staff, nice. My mind tends to wander. And there's a lot of times that I start wondering. I think back. I think about certain aspects of my life. And I hope. I have hope in certain areas. Then at the same time, I have to balance it. I have to balance that hope and weigh it and keep it. And I hate to say it, but like, I have to weigh it against reality. and with realistic expectations. And sometimes it's really fucking hard to... It's really fucking hard. For me, at least. To stamp down that hope just a little bit to where I don't have to... Where I don't build up... the hope doesn't build up my expectations about something. Because the times that I've built my hope up and let it influence my expectations of what could happen, quite often what I hope to happen doesn't come through. It doesn't happen. And then I'm left holding shattered pieces of what could have been, and then I look at things and it's like, yeah. And I have to bounce back, and bouncing back takes fucking a while. It's like, what, the mason jar legit. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome raiders. This was definitely wow. Okay. Yes, thank you. Welcome in. My name is Multivisto. I am a casual streamer here. I stream Albion online. And you just came in and while I was mid therapy session with my mic. Let's see. I'll give you a little shout out there, and I will actually follow you back. Thank you for the comment on my name. It is a very my name has been it's to say I've been using this name for going on almost 3 decades now. But yes, welcome in raiders. My name is Multivisto. I am, as I said, I am a casual streamer. I play Albion online, and I am non-competitive. I'm focusing on crafting, and my end goal for my game is to become a master crafter and work with my guild and do commissions to pretty much have my own business and all that. I am not affiliated with any so-called crafting guild or gathering guild in the game. But how was your stream, Mason? How was your stream? Mostly working on dungeons right now. Just did to your first Road to Avalon journey. Nice. Yeah, nice, very nice. Yeah, I ended up the guild that I'm in. We do have a hideout out on the roads, and I have been out there once, and then I had a very, very big learning experience when I tried to get the hell out of there. I got ganked, and lost about the equivalent of 4 million in items. Thankfully, I have really cool people in my guild. And one of my guild mates gave me 4 million to replenish. But it's cool, cool. You're on to working on getting dungeons. Awesome. I do dungeons every once in a while. I enjoy not even players, just hurricane ganked by the enemies. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that shit's fucking that shit's, I mean, currently right now I'm hanging out in the tier 4 zones. Tier 4 is about where I'm at damage wise. I like getting into the I like getting into the solo dungeons and use them as kind of a litmus test to see where my damage and my survivability is. And yeah, T4 is about where I'm at on what I can do dungeon wise. When it comes to the overworld mini bosses, I still won't touch them. But it's cool, you just hit tier 6. Nice. Nice. Congrats. Oh wow. Yeah, this raid was very, very unexpected. Like I said, I was sitting here just kind of going through the motions of talking to myself and pretty much talking to my mic. And then all of a sudden you came in while I was like mid therapy session with my mic of all things. Hey dude, my dude, you were awesome. Thank you. I do the same thing. I do the same thing. I find people who I'll go through about half an hour before the end of my stream. I'll pull up the little raid menu and I'll go through and I'll check out who's online and all that, and I'll find somebody who's interesting and who looks interesting, check out their vibe and all that, and if they seem cool, I do the same thing. I pay it forward, man. I just started streaming just a few months ago, and all that, and the support between amongst the community of streamers is actually really, really cool, and all that, to pay it forward and all that stuff. So yeah, well, definitely thank you so very much for coming in. Thank you everyone, thank you so much for the follows and all that. I hope you have a wonderful stay in the Adventurers Guild here on my channel. And all that. I do have a if you're interested in staying up on what I do have a Discord channel. I do have a Discord server, and if you are wanting to kind of just hang out and vibe, I do have a YouTube. Same small niche as you. Oh dude, there are a lot of people. It's interesting. I didn't think that like Albion would have had it when I started streaming it. But once I started streaming, I realized that there's a lot of people who stream this game. Like, there are a lot. I looked at it just a little bit ago because I took a break. I had to step away for a break for a moment. I looked online, and there's at least, I want to say probably around 30 to 40 people streaming this right now, and it is insane. Yeah, the viewer base for this is really, 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 really cool. But the other thing is, the other thing about it is that a lot of the people that I see that do stream this, the only reason you got back, it got ported to Xbox. Yeah, the port for the Xbox port last week when it went live, there were a lot of people who joined in. there was such a massive influx. I mean, I was in Limhurst is my base of operations, and before when I started at the beginning of the month, Limhurst was like in the evening time for us. It was here on the North American on the American server. What would be evening for us? Uh, there was maybe 150, not even 200 people in Limhurst on any given time. Dude, I got reach out to me on Discord, and we can talk about it. Yeah, just feel free to, if you want to talk about that, I'm open to talking about it with you. Just feel free to reach out to me on Discord, on my through my Discord and all that, and we can talk about things and see about the potential for that. Oh, that's always a possibility. If our times would be able to sync up properly. Yeah, dude. Feel free to chill, do your post stream. Self-care. All that. But yeah, no, like I was saying, there's a lot of people who get into the PvP and like competitive play, and then I'm over here just running around gathering shit. Kicking back, chilling. Oh, jeez. Well, that was a way to break up the night. Definitely unexpected. Again, welcome raiders. That was definitely an unexpected thing. I do have to change my raid notification. I need something better than just the normal standard. That's what I need. I need to put that as a note. I need to do that tonight today when I get done streaming. There we go. I need to update that to something new. I need to change that to something new to fit more of my vibe. That way I can get, yeah, that way it sounds better, because that notification that pops up, that soundbite, it doesn't really work for me. Especially considering that now that I'm playing a game where like more people are apt to raid, or it's a more, yeah. Dude, that was awesome. I am 1 follower away from hitting my 90 follower goal. Holy shit. I just realized that. Sweet, level 22 mastered! Fuck yeah. Oh. And there is the one, the only Scarlet Mason. She is the one behind my visage, my character art. She is an artiste extraordinaire. Oh, wow. Yeah. Like, I was in the middle of kind of just a... Like I said, I was in the middle of a bit of kind of a... Oh, shit. Pink. Pink. Fuck yes. Yeah, I was in the middle of like a full-on introspective, like, rant or therapeutic talk to my mic, and then all of a sudden the raid happened. And just like hijacked my mind. I mean, hey, it's a good way to be hijacked. If my mind's gonna be hijacked in any way during my stream, I'd rather it be hijacked by a raid. That was awesome. That was so totally awesome. And like I said, I am now 1 follower away from my 90 follower goal. Awesome. I am getting there. Now, if I just keep working on it, eventually I will be able to actually get up there to where I can get solid daily viewership, and I can apply for the creators program for Albion Online, and I can work to grow my platform even more. Yes, I am on my way. Oh god, I got a freaking dude that... Ah! The shadows have taken him. Hey, I'll just say this. If you see a, like, shadowy figure, like, a figure back there by the wall, don't worry, that's just my sanity. He hangs back there, kind of just lurking. Wife making... I did see your DM. I did see your message. And like I said, we can message about it and talk about it, and regarding the potentiality for a collab one of these days. But dude, you have a good night. Again, thank you so very much for the raid. Thank you for the follow. And above all things, happy wife, happy life. As the saying goes. Oh, a novice's bow. What would be really interesting is if I ended up seeing... Oh shit. Fuck, I'll use that. Fuck yeah. I would gladly use that. Ah. Whew. You know, when I started streaming, I knew that, like, raids were a thing, because, like, I've watched Twitch streamers quite a bit over the past few years, so I know that I know that raiding into another streamer's channel is a thing, to show them love, help them grow, stay connected, or grow your own community, be connected, and all that. So I know it's a thing. I knew it was a thing coming in and starting off this journey. But even with knowing that, I've never once put or ever had the expectation of being rated on any given night. Because like even with people who I'm close with, even in my own supportive community that I had before I even started streaming, there are quite a few people who do stream. And I've never once expected that they would come into my stream and when they get done and raid in because and all that. Because that's just it does a disservice to me, but it also does a disservice to them. For on my part, it puts an unrealistic expectation in my mind. And then to them, it puts an unrealistic, unknown expectation on them that if they don't, then I can get that they won't even know about. So I've just kind of been like going through building my own platform, and if it happens, it happens. And I will be fully honest, when it does happen, it's just like, wow. Yeah, when it does actually happen, it really it's a boost, it's an uplift. It's a dopamine fix for a little bit. And it puts a smile on my face, and it really helps to show. It goes to show that there's that like the streamer community, that there are people within the community of streamers that just like have your back and are just like, hey, you seem cool, let's chill, and all that. Oh, and there's my timer. So now I restart my timer and I pop another pie. And I have 2 more hours worth of pies on me, so that's 2.5 hours. Then I have another 10 pies on me, so I have another 5. Oh yeah, that'll get me through the rest of the night. Even if I go past my normal stream time of around 4:30 and around 9:30 UTC. Let's see, where am I at? I'm there. Damn, I'm already at 45 per... Oh, wait, that's right. That's because I have 33 kilograms of weight and I have other items. Okay. That's right. That's because I have the pies. But yeah, welcome in everybody. It is a pleasure to have you and welcome you into the Adventurers Guild. Stay a while and listen. As a well-known and beloved character from a massive franchise would say. But yeah, no. Yeah, that massively helped me with that. That actually helped me kind of bounce out of that mindset that I was heading into. Because I mean, I know that I'm not for everybody. I know that watching somebody run around living the slow life in a game that is like action, that has that like fast-paced action and PvP in there. I know that this isn't for everyone. But like, I don't want to attract everyone. I want to attract a unique set of people. I want the oddballs. I want the ones that are just like out there and just like enjoy the laid back vibes of building of being part of a community. That's what I want. I want those people. I want I want the nerd. I want like the like straight up laid back nerds and all that. People that get into the games and like immerse themselves into the world. Not just play the game to go hash down and cut down on other people. So, but I mean, because I know that that's a thing in the game. Like I said, I know that PvP's like over 50% of this game. But like, there is so much of PvE that you can get into that you can still do and really still actually have an enjoyable time in the game. Like I've played for going on a month now. And the most PvE I've gotten into was a few days ago. I went and had fun doing faction warfare. And that's it. I got down. I went down. I don't think I took down anybody else. I think I just got my ass handed to me. And I probably went through 100,000 silver in repair costs before I walked away from it. But I'm fine with that. I was fine with it. I mean, it was enjoyable. It was really interesting running around in a group, taking up, capturing outposts and all that shit. That was indeed very interesting. And in a way, yeah, I can understand the call to that type of gameplay and all that, and that type of content. However, just not where I'm at completely. It's not necessarily for me. And considering that, and it's not that well, I guess I should say, it's not what I want to focus on. It's not like I get online and I'm like, oh, let's go straight in. No, my big focus is continuing on my mission, my goal of becoming a master crafter and getting everything up there. Ah, damn you. There. So, I run around and I gather, and I'm working on it. I'm building it. Damn. Okay. Just another slow day. Nice, beautiful day in the countryside of Albion. Of the Royal Continent, more specifically. And I enjoy it. We have an ad break going on. Stick around. Oh yeah. I guess the ads already started. So, for anybody who heard that, or didn't hear that. What the heck is going on with my... I don't know what's going on with my Twitch right now. But, yeah. We shall see how things go. This night may turn into a very interesting night for me. As I have no idea what is going on my end. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on my end. That is definitely going to be I'm kind of getting worried over here on my end because like I'm seeing some really interesting things happen on the back end of my channel. I don't know if Twitch is like glitching or if it's actually fucking happening or what's going on, but oh well, we'll see how it goes. Let's see, what do I have? What do I have? I have... Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see. Matlock, Martlock. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I've got 5. And I am coming behind somebody. Okay. You know, the only downside about doing this is I am not looking forward to the massive transport mission that I'm going to have to undertake to get all of this stuff back to where I want them, back over to Limhurst. Yeah, I'm going to really need to enlist some of my... I'm going to have to reach out to my guild. To some guild mates when that time comes, because this is just going to be... Seriously... This is going to be something. But it's going to be pretty cool to see a giant fucking caravan of people traveling overland to... through the fucking territories. Yep. It's gonna be really freaking cool. If I can get if I can get it to actually happen. If I can get enough people to help me out. It might just end up being like 1 or 2. I could probably get 3. Yeah, I could probably get 3 to help me out. But yeah, I mean the other thing is like if they don't have the mount over in this area, I might just have to ask them how much it costs and just reimburse them the travel costs to get over here to help me out. Like, I mean I have a distinct feeling if I can get like 5 or 6 people to help me, and if I offer them some silver for travel expenses to cover the cost of travel expenses and all that, I could probably enlist some people. But yeah, I mean, I do have a really, really helpful guild. And I was like, I am in a really helpful guild. And they do know that they do know about my intentions of becoming a guild crafter and all that. And they know that I'm basing myself out of Limhurst. So, I mean, it wouldn't be I don't think it would be all that surprising for me to, like, hey, can I get some transport assistance? I could probably get a few of them when the time comes, but man, I got a long way to go to get to the numbers that I'm looking. Oh shit! I think that's 25. I think that's level 25. Wait, hold on. Holy shit! I just unlocked Tier 6 mining. Holy cow. That is a lot of mining right there. Tier 6 mining. Nice. Let's see. How much... Oh, you stupid revenant. Die. Wow. T6 mining. That is something. Yeah. There is some very interesting things happening tonight. It's interesting. Yeah. What was I talking about before? I don't even remember what I was talking about before. I think oh yeah. So it's like, when it comes down, certain things have happened over this past year, especially over the past few months, that have just like really helped me deal with bounce back from dealing with some mental health issues, and I'm really thankful about that, about the community that I have. But yeah. And then a few days ago, the other day I was streaming, and then it turned into this, like, I ended up inadvertently turning my mic into my therapist for most of the night, most of the stream. But then I realized, you know, that I grew up during a time where there was a stigma regarding men and mental health, and it's taken me a long time and a lot of support to kind of get work my mind loose of some of the shackles that were placed on it in regards to openly talking about my issues and the things that I struggle with and all that. And so I made the decision to put the mental health tag on my stream. It's not going in. That's not gonna go off anytime. That is going to stay. Iron, iron, iron. Okay, it's 2 notes. But yes, this is definitely this is definitely chill. It's been a really chill night. It really has. And I'm enjoying it. I mean, this is my streaming Friday. So I won't be streaming for the next 2 days. And it's actually a really nice laid back way to end my week. And then I'm gonna end up talking with one of my guild with the guild master, the guild leader, about some things here over the next couple days, and all that. And I even have a recommendation from one regarding like mentorship within the guild. Apparently, but the thing is, I really like learning about the basics of the game. And like, and all that, because that tends to be about where I stick. I like sticking just above the basics in terms of gameplay, because it's decent. It's laid back. There's no stress. There's not much stress involved in it. But yeah. And granted, I'm not gonna sit here and claim to know everything about a game that I've only played or that I've only been part of for a month. Sweet! Level 24! I'm almost a quarter of a way there. Oh, no. Wrong one. Dang, 117. Wow. Okay, I am going to shut you off for right now. Because... yeah. I don't even have a full stack yet. Okay. Oh, I gotta reposition. Oh, get comfortable, multi. Night's not even through yet. Oh, yes, get comfortable. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? That is 10 more learning points. Awesome. Ads are starting in a few minutes, folks. So please feel free to stick around. Excuse me. Ugh. Just getting a good stretch in. Well, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I hope everyone out there is having a good night, a good day, wherever you may be. And I do appreciate all of you hanging out with me here in the Adventurers Guild. Oh, sweet. Yes. Uncommon. Green ore. Or green iron ore. Green blue ore. It's green blue. And I am losing it. Wait. In order to lose it, you'd have to have had it. I don't think I ever had it to begin with. So, am I really losing it? I don't know. Sweet, level 16 mastered, level 16 lumberjack. Alright. I actually made a level on that one, finally. Well, then again, I have been, like, going ape shit on gathering the ore. Well, I think that's mostly because I think it's mostly because, like, since my home base is over in Limhurst, it's easier for me to just pop out, gather my lumber over there than it is for me to gather ore, because in order to gather ore over in Limhurst, I gotta go like 3 freaking zones away, and then it's like really, really sparse. Here, it's actually I'm actually surprising how abundant the ore is over here in the Martlock region. It's, yeah. That's a corrupted dungeon. I don't feel like doing a corrupted dungeon right now. I think I'll hold out till I can find an actual, just like, naturally spawned solo dungeon. I'm kind of getting in the mood to go into a dungeon right about now. Let's see, who's all online? Got Demo. Let's see, Halo. Let's see. I don't know. Can you run duos in a solo dungeon? I don't remember. I don't know. I've never done it. I've heard that people are doing. I've heard people do it. I think I've heard of people doing it. But I don't know. I've never done it. Ah, shoot, bastards. Okay, let's see. That's a group dungeon. I am not going to try and solo a group dungeon. I've been in a group dungeon before. Did one the other night. It was fun. It was my very first group dungeon that I had been in. 3 of my guildies were with me on that one, and it was fun. Went to the 4th level. It went quick though. I will say it did go quick, but it was I mean, yeah, doing that group dungeon was definitely fun. Definitely changed up the pace from what I normally do, which is just running around doing solo shit and solo dungeons. So yeah, definitely changed up the pace. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I've got some work that I have to do this morning when I get done. I've got to look up the difference about some things, and I've got to change. I've got to find a new soundbite for my raid notification to change that on Twitch, so that way I can actually know when a raid is happening and not just have a normal, just like what I call a notification sound going off. Oh sweet, more green ore. But yeah. Wait, wasn't there another piece of... Yep, I am right down here. Thought I remembered seeing it. Oh, hey, there's one over there too. Sweet! I am a quarter of the way there. Fuck yes. So my plan is to get, so that's T7, so I will end up, by the time I get done, well, by the time I need to get over, let's see, there's tiers, there's that 5 to, that's 6. That's 6. Yep. Okay. And that's that's 6. That's 7. That's 5. Okay. Alright, so more than likely what I will end up doing is getting to the point where I have tier 6 all maxed out. Like across the frickin' board. And then I will end up asking somebody to, yeah, I will find bodyguards to go into the tier 7. But I have to get everything, like I have to get tier 6 completely maxed out. Where I can't, where like I have to go into tier 7s. Get the tier 7s. So like when it comes to mining, that would be getting master ore miner completely maxed out. Well, hello, Mark. Welcome in. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. My name is Multivisto. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day out there. If you are unfamiliar with what I am playing Albion Online. It is a sandbox MMO. I am a casual gamer. I am having a wonderful, wonderful day. It has been a nice, laid-back stream, which is what I enjoy. I am all about the laid-back, slow life and casual gaming style. I don't like getting into the high-intensity aspect of the PvP of this game. I am living the slow life of slowly working myself up to be a master crafter. And I have a long way to go with that. But every day that I play, I get a little bit closer to my goal. I would ask, do you play Albion Online? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Thank you, Mark. Thank you so very, very much for the follow. You are my 90th follower. Oh my gosh. Thank you so very much for that. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. That was a fucking jump scare. Like I heard that notification go off, and I'm looking, what the hell happened? What the heck? And Mark, thank you for joining my Discord as well. Yeah, cause like I didn't even get I saw the follower goal completed, but like I didn't. Oh, that was really loud. I'm gonna have to turn my Twitch notifications down. Cause yeah, that was indeed loud. I am on the American server. I am on the Americas. I am. I currently live in the United States, and I am an overnight, I am an overnight gamer. I'm what would be called nocturnal, as you could call it. Ah, Asian. That bite. That. Ugh. How long have you been playing the game then? So you're on the Asian server. Damn, that bites. I don't even want to think about what my ping would be if I tried to connect to the Asian server. I might try that one day. I might log in and try and like switch over to the Asian server just to see what my ping would be. Not that I'd ever really play, but just to see what the... Oh, just a few weeks? Oh, you just started. Well, welcome in. I know that we're on different servers and we can't play together, but welcome to Albion Online. Welcome to a fantastical, wonderful world of, where you can, of fantasy and magic, and a place where you can literally write your own story and play play doing whatever you want, whether you engage in PvP or the nice slow life of gathering and crafting. Welcome to the world of Albion, and also welcome to the Adventurers Guild on my channel. I do not go PvP. I don't have I really don't have the mindset for it. To truly engage in like full-on PvP, like other people do. Like I've got some of my guild members that'll just sit in a black zone. That'll sit in the black zones and just like go after people. And or they'll go into the red zones and they'll go after people. And me, I just don't have that. I don't have that type of personality, temperament, mindset to really enjoy doing that. The closest I've gotten to actually engaging in PvP was, I think I said a little bit ago, I was a few days ago, I needed a change up.
Hi, posture check. Sit up, you fucking cashew. You look like a banana. Croissant, a third example. It's unbecoming.
Okay, that was a little low. Okay. Damn you. Okay, I wasn't slouching. I wasn't slouching. I was not slouching. And even if I was, you can't prove it. But no, as I was saying, the closest I've gotten to PvP was a few days ago. I went and engaged in a little bit of the faction warfare. Yeah, I engaged in faction warfare in a yellow zone. I did yellow zone faction warfare. And I ran around with the group for probably about half an hour. And it was fun. It was definitely an interesting experience. I can understand the draw to that type of content. Not something that I'd like purposefully be playing on a regular basis. But like I dropped probably close to 100k in silver and repair costs, and I was just like, okay, yeah, I'm done. And I went back. Then I went to doing dungeons. Sweet. Which, speaking of dungeons, Oh god. Do I actually do this? Yes, I will. Let's go do a T4. Let's go do a T4 dungeon. Solo dungeon with 94% carry weight. Oh yes, 94% carry weight. Yes, yes indeed. What's up? Thank you very much, my dear. You go get some wonderful rest. And of all things, thank you so very much for everything you do to help me and the support you give me. Hey, bitch. Stop that. Okay, what did I get? What did I get? All cooldowns reduced and I regenerate energy quicker. Nice, nice. Okay. Damn man, there went my quick cooldown. Oh sweet. Defeat some rock elementals. Yeah. There's that. So no. Okay. Okay. Next level. Level 2. always do. I am finding it interesting that I still do this stuff, knowing full well that I'm wearing gathering gear. And I'm not optimized for running dungeon content. But I mean, hey. Ooh, sweet. Reflects 20% of incoming damage. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn. I went too far. There we go. I can get you though. Okay. There we go. Nothing there. Sit there. What's that? Mini boss? Main boss? Main boss? Mini boss? I don't know. I didn't see the little emblem. I have a feeling this is a floor boss, not the dungeon boss. Which means that this is gonna be a... Oh, you bitch. Just go down. Beginner's Tome. Okay. I'll take that. Yep, that was a mini boss. So where the hell do I go? Oh. There we go. That would be the way that I go. Okay.
How you doing?
There we go. There's that one. And there's those people. Awesome. Okay. Alright, so I'm out of... My food just stopped. Which is fine, because I'm still in a dungeon. And I'm overloaded. Okay, I am over... I am... Oh, that's not doing it. Oh, okay, yeah, they're two different qualities. I'm gonna just use that. Okay, so I am... We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. I am not getting rid of any of my... Fuck it. How the heck did I end up... Wait a minute. Don't tell me that silver actually... Don't tell me that silver actually has a carry weight. Oh gosh. Okay, well, this is the end anyway. Okay.
In life, you torture Elwa. In death, you feed it.
Shit and Shinola, what the heck? Oh. Eek. Oh, that bastard! Oh, I was so close. So fucking close. I was so close there. Okay.
In life, you torture.
Oh, you bastard. I freaking went the... I aimed the wrong way on that. Okay. Okay. Nope. Damn it. No. Fine. Ah, I almost get him. Oh. I'm gonna do this one more. I'm gonna get him this time. I know I am. I'm gonna get him this time. I just freaking know I am. One more time. One more try. I know I'm gonna get him this time. Okay. Come on. Come on.
In life, you torture Albion. In death, you feed it.
Oh. No. Oh. Fuck you. Oh.
Oh no!
Fuck you. Oh shit. Lightning storm. Lightning storm. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. You can piss off for all I care. Come on. Oh, give me a little bit of run. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, got him. Fuck yeah. Third time's a charm, right? That's the way that it goes? Yeah? Whew. You get ready to lay down? Thank you. And thank you for all your assistance, my love. You go have a good night. Go get some sleep. Okay? Okay. Okay. And the wife is going off to bed. Fuck yes. Yeah. I don't know how the heck I got. I don't know how I ended up with such a high capacity. Wait. Weird. I swear I had oh wait, no, this was the first time that I was out here with the boar. That's right, because last time I came out with my last time I was out here with my ox. That's right. Ooh. Thankful I made that. I'm really happy I made that. Okay. Thank you, my dear. Oh, I know what it was. It was the food, because the food increases my carry weight by a little bit. That's what, by like 30%, I believe, or 15. 20%. Increases my max load by 20%. So that would actually, so if I pop one of those, I would actually have it. But I'm not worried because I'm right here. And I am going to have to step away here in a moment to go take a bio break
Ready to
real
leave?
quick.
Get on.
Let me offload all of this. Start that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 and 5 now. I am about halfway to go. I'm halfway on the T3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm about halfway on the metal when it comes to the. I'm halfway on the ore when it comes to the T3s. I've still got a long way to go on the T4s for my goal. But folks, stick around. I will be back shortly. Okay, folks, I am back. Thank you for sticking around. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. Huh. Okay, yeah, I hit the wrong button. Okay,
I can get you
so
anywhere.
we are going to go. See, if I go to Limhurst, that's 38. Go to there, that's, yeah, so that's 38. So pretty much 38.5 to go to Limhurst with what I have on me. To get to the hideout, no luggage is allowed. So we're just gonna go right back
Let's
out.
go.
And we are gonna come right back on out. Let's hit the repair station,
Your stuff again.
repair our shit. And we're gonna go into the marketplace. I'm gonna get some potions real quick. I'm gonna buy some potions. And
Honest prices.
okay, consumable potions, heal. Any. Buy. Let's buy 10. Wow, that's cheap. Okay, hold on. Minor healing potion. 7% health. You know what? That's better than nothing.
Made a profit?
Just put that there. On out we go. Okay. Rock elementals and a giant druid, evoker, savant, or archdruid. And that gives me learning points, and that gives me combat fame. And I am now level 53 on my quarterstaff fighting. Nice. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Where do we go? Where to go? Do we go back out to Blackthorn Quarry? I mean, I was able to get quite a bit just running around there. Let's go back out there. Up, wrong direction. Let's go this way. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see. I went south. Let's go north. Let's check out the north area. So you know what? Let's just put that back on. Screw it. I mean, that if I unlock it, it gives me the ability to at least use them. But I mean, that's 348. No. Oh, I gotta write another note. Change or update stream. What was it? Stream goals. Update stream goals. Change raid notification. Change goal. I'm gonna change the goal notification. Raid and goal notifications. Okay, I gotta change those. I have the, yeah. Gosh damn. This was an interesting night. I got raided, hit follower goal. Freaking awesome. You're right. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna swap back to my I'm gonna swap back to my ox because I want my ox. Hey, leave me alone. I just want my ox. That's all there is to it. I just want my ox. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Oh well. I'll go the roundabout way. No. Let's go that. Let's hop on this guy, and off we go. Ooh, excuse me. Now we can go back out. Now I feel a lot better. I have my ox. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God, I felt that. Toes. Oh. Ow. That was toes. I felt that on my toes. Ouch. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me start the timer. Eat the food. There we go. So now my viewer count has gone down to 1. And I'm not all that disenchanted by it anymore. Had a eventful night. For some strange reason, at one point in time, I looked over and saw 18 people. A viewer count of like 18 people, and it was really, really weird. I was not expecting that. But like, then it very quickly dropped back down. But I was hovering around like 6 to 8 people there for a while. I was happy. But yeah, this has been a very, very interesting night. It got rated, it hit a follower goal. Fucking love it. Slowly building my community. And who knows, maybe I can get like I was talking with one of my guildmates a little bit earlier about some things, and I was telling him it's like I'm thinking of turning using my streamer, my platform here to kind of do some light guild recruiting, but mostly it's going to be more of like mentorship for like new people, new players, because that's mostly what I enjoy doing. I enjoy working with people and giving them a kind of a positive intro to a game, instead of and the way that I approach it is like I don't give them, oh, you have to, this is what you want, this is what you're gonna need to get, this is I don't throw them, I don't shoot them, I don't tell them, oh, you're gonna want to get into this type of content, you're gonna, like, this is where the game is, and all that, this is what, and you're gonna want to get here, and then eventually you're gonna want to get up, and that's just not the way I go about doing things. Ever. That's just not how I do it. The way that I handle, the way that I do, the way that I talk about things with new players is I give them kind of I give them more of a, hey, so this is what you can do, take it slow, take it steady, figure out your way of playing the game, and all that. There is no, because I go off of a philosophy that there is no wrong way to play a game other than to just play it, other than to just not play it. Within the whole concept of not playing a game, yeah, I mean, having that as the standard of just like of what makes a yeah, it opens up a world to where it opens it up to where you're not like making people feel stressed about having to play a particular way, or heaven forbid they feel like they're not doing it right. But yeah. Oh, sweet. Point 1 pylons. Yes. But and I mean, am I gonna be knowledgeable in everything about the game? No. But like, can I give somebody a solid foundation to work off of to get further? I'd like to think that I could. I mean, I've done recruiting, and I've worked with new players in lots of games over the years, and it's fairly always the same thing. There's always got to be somebody there to kind of teach the ropes, and then once there has to be somebody to teach the ropes. You know, once they get the base knowledge down and an understanding of like what they want to do in the game, then they spread their wings and fly, as the saying goes. So, yeah. Oh, that's social. It's not what I wanted. I don't want those. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. My fan was gonna be used. By converting fame from eligible nodes on the Destiny board. do you convert? Combat thing. Oh. Caribbean. Oh. Well, yep. What was I thinking about? Hmm. I don't remember what I was thinking about. I don't. I just was having a thought, but I... Oh yeah! That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna convert some... I was gonna convert some fame into combat fame. To try and help myself. Because there's certain things that I just don't need fame in. Yeah, there's some things that I just don't need fame in. Like that one. Fame credits. Oh, what? Oh. Alright, so, let's see, what was it? No, actually, there's a little bit of everything that I need over here. Damn. Well, I probably won't use this. Confirm. Wait, you will lose 1 mastery level from your torch fighter. Wait a minute. You will lose 3 mastery levels. Okay. I don't have any cream. Ah, okay. That's definitely a thing. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay. Oh, hence the combat. So it's over. Okay. Holy shit. So that would cost, that would give me 241,000 combat fame, but it would cost... Okay, that is a bit interest. That is that, I mean, for the cost of... I mean, that's nice. It's like for the cost of silver, I can respec and maneuver. Oh shit. We are. What a beautiful night. Beautiful night. Claire is online. Sorry, I'm responding to stuff in my guild chat. always having fun with guild. Always having fun with the guildies. Oh, this has been a very calm, relaxing, laid back, chill stream of the night. I couldn't have asked for better. I really couldn't have asked for better. Like, seriously, couldn't have asked for better. Between the chill vibes, the music, good company. I'm starting to really get into enjoying streaming on this game. I'm really thankful I'm thankful I found Albion, but I'm also thankful that I made the decision to start streaming my play with Albion, because like, if not for this game, I was having I started streaming a few months ago, and I tried to do the whole like variety streamer kick, but I ran into so many issues with keeping track of things and trying to stay motivated to play, to go from one game to the next, because it just isn't my play style. It isn't the way that I do things. I tend to, when I get into a game, that tends to be all I really play. And all that. And so I found Albion beginning of the month, got into playing it, and then one night I'm sitting here and I'm like, I could stream this. And so I decided, screw it, why not? So I loaded up my streaming software and started streaming it and all that. And then over the course of like 2 weeks, I got things a little bit more set up for myself. Hi. Yeah. And you know, the past few days, things have been very interesting on my channel these past few days. Like, I went from having almost completely breaking down in chat during my stream, to then turn around and get raided and have my channel like completely blow up at me. And then now I'm just kind of chillaxing. I like it. You never know what's gonna happen from day to day. I mean, things can go very interesting. I mean, they could stay chill like this, or they can go completely off the deep end, batshit crazy, and full-on chaotic. But yeah, no, it's always interesting. Do, 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 do. What a beautiful day in Albion. A beautiful day in Albion. Isn't it just nice? Oh, isn't it just nice? Oh. Got about an hour left to go. In fact, I think I might reset that, and I'll go 2 more. I'll go for 2 more. I'll stay out here. 2 more pies. I'll stay going for 2 more pies, and that'll actually put me going within about 10 minutes from. That'll put me about 9:50 server time, which is right up 10 minutes from server maintenance. That'll be a good. And that'll actually give me a full 8-hour stream. Not bad. What is it? Oh, that's just rough logs. Oh, let's go down this way. Awesome. I'm wondering. So that gives me so that would be requirements for next level craft adepts. I take it that that would probably be a require. So I have a feeling that it might be required. They might change requirement going up. Adept's assassin jacket or better. I hope everybody is just enjoying the chilling time, relaxed, and just chilling out there. I have a partner in crime. Hee 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 hee. That was an expensive learning lesson that night. So one of these days, I will be heading up, going out to the Black Zone, out to our hideout, to out to our hideout to gather. Huh. I think I did just tell I did just tell one of my guildmates that I'd take a raid check on it. So that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be an interesting thing to see when that comes around. It's gonna be definitely an interesting experience. I will say that. I mean, I've been out there once. Then got killed. Lost by shit. So, but I mean, it's high risk, high reward going out there. So I mean, if I don't go out there by myself, then I'll be good. Then I'll be okay. And I won't be going by myself. I'll be going with someone. So I'll be okay. Yes, I hope. And I was taught the basics of like Black Zone gathering. Stay next to your mount. Whatever happens, if you see somebody, if you see a name, doesn't matter what. If you just see a name pop up, hop on your mount and get moving. So yeah, there's that. The only thing though is like going out to the Black Zones, you can't travel with stuff. So like, how do you get your shit back to the Royal Continent? I still have a lot to learn in this game. Holy shit. I still have a lot to learn. It's gonna be fun though. It's gonna be a fun learning experience. Okay, got about an hour, just under an hour to go till server downtime. And I've got 13 minutes left on this pie, and then I'll be popping another one. And when that pie ends, that will be the end. I will be calling stream. And I'll find somebody to raid out to. Because, yeah. Keep the party going. Pass it along. But, yeah. Welcome in, people. If you are new to my channel or just stopping by, my name is Multivisto, and I would like to welcome you to my Adventurers Guild here on Twitch. I am a new to the scene Albion online streamer. I do not play competitively, nor do I really engage in PvP. I am a laid-back, slow lifer. I run around, gather, and with the intention of building up my stocks to work towards becoming a master crafter, tier 8 crafter across the board. That is my overall goal. When it comes to leveling up, my main goal, though, my absolute enjoyment of it, to make plans. Well, what I plan to do with all that is become a guild crafter, and also work on like mission base work when and if I become known by people and all that. So I thank you all for stopping in, hanging out. If you are new to my channel and have not followed me but are interested in watching and joining my journey, please feel free to drop a follow. I stream Saturday through Wednesday. Saturday night through Wednesday night. And I play all the way through the night. I am nocturnal. Let's see, what have I got? I gotta get... Ooh. Ooh, hey, there's... Ooh, novice soldier armor. Thank you. Thank you very much. My mind is going crazy. I can't believe that I'm sane. No, I'm not sane. No. Far from it. My sanity hangs out in the shadows. Mm-hmm. My sanity hangs out in the shadows. It lives there. It sleeps there. It abides in the shadows. And it doesn't play well with others. So I just leave it there. I leave it there to just be part of the shadows. Enjoy itself and exist. I honestly can't believe that I hit. Oh shit. Damn. Those sold. Honestly, I kind of wonder it, like when I see messages like that, like my 23 journeyman shields and all that. I mean, granted, I'm wondering if that was like, if somebody like lump sum bought 'em all and all that, or if that was just like they sold and they all sold out, but from like different people. I'm thinking somebody bought them all, which if that's the case, then I mean, hey, feel free. If somebody wants to play the market to flip my shit, then okay, great. I crafted them. Have at it. I crafted them to sell them. If somebody wants to play the market, all the better for it. All the better to you. The fuck is that? Oh, that's a common chest. That's up there. Excuse me. Hey, you're not supposed to do that. Okay, fine, don't say hi. Damn, I have a whole entire stack of another stack of T3 logs, or T3 ore. Damn. That gives me how many over here? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That gives me 9 stacks. Okay then. Let's see. What do I need? I needed... So I needed 9 stacks. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 6 more to go. Yay! Okay. Timer's going off. We're popping that. Last one. Last pie of the day. Yep, last pie of the day. Yeah. I need 6 more stacks at T3 ore, and then I need 15 more, like 15 more stacks of T4 ore. Oh shit. Fuck yeah. Hidden treasure. Actually, part of me feels delicious. That. I'll I may or may not go until the end of this. I may just pop off at 4:30 like I normally do. At my normal time. Oh. Sweet, level 17 level 17 adept. Nice. I got the adept lumberjack. Do, 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 do. Well, damn, come on. See, this is why normally when it hits about 4:30, my 4:30 my time or 9:30 server time, I start to kind of dip out because like it starts to get really really buggy for me. Like I start lagging. Alright, so I've got 20 minutes left on my pie that I ate. Do I stay with it? Do I stay in until the pie ends? Or do I pop out? I think I will pop out when, well, okay, so we're gonna go ahead and find a spot to kick back. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's snag that first. Okay, so that is the maintenance. Okay, that is going to be it for us here and it for me here in the Adventurers Guild. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and snooze that for a few minutes. Yay! Again, that is it for me here. I would like to thank all of you for hanging out with me, visiting. Thank you to the Mason Jar Legit for the raid. Thank you for the follows. Thank you to everyone who supports me in what I do. I had the raid. I hit my follower. I hit my 90 follower goal tonight, which was absolutely awesome. Let's see. Who to raid into? Who to raid into? You know what? I'm gonna raid into somebody that I follow, that I know they're up, and they are playing. They are playing a game that I've played before, and it is called Warframe. It is the creator is the Emmernix. We're gonna go ahead and start this raid off. Get that look. We're gonna get that marked. But everyone, if you don't know who the Emmernix is, the Emmernix is an awesome creator. He is an awesome individual. If you have not followed him, when you get over there, feel free to give him some love. We're gonna go ahead and kick this off. Everybody, give the Emmernix some love when you get over there. And again, thank you for hanging out with me.